All right, we're back. Hello. I take a sip of water to cleanse my throat. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good night? Everyone having a good week? A good, well, whatever really measure of time you wanna go over? A month, year? Year's almost over. We're like 3/4 of the way through, and then there'll be another year, maybe. I don't know. Upside down smiley. There will be another year. Well, what if we just like stop counting after this one? Like, what if we just, what if we just, what if we just leave all sense of time to the past? Or, well, I guess there wouldn't be a past, would there? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna launch Final Fantasy now. So, when last we left off, uh, compiling shaders in this economy? Hmm. Well, all right, let's do this. Fine, we can get some progress in here. What are we doing here? Yeah, I've already done this one, but maybe I can do it again before the shaders compile. Actually, wait, there is an official level I need to do. Uh, here, no. There. Ah! Ah! Close. Oh, not really close at all, but we made progress. Ah, okay. Well, shaders are done. I hope you enjoyed that little detour. So as I was saying, when last we left off, we took Kupka's arms off, and Torgal did whatever the fuck that was. And now we're gonna talk to Mid. Torgal, the dog's a fucking dominant. It's fucked up. So there are hunts to do. Let's deal with the stuff in here before we do anything. Oh wait, no, this is Clive's chambers. There's a message here. Or Clive, even. Yeah. Alright, so where am I going? This way.
How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Strange.
Yeah.
Hello, Mid. Why are you
took
Mid?
your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Now we have to babysit Mid.
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Got a lot of hair.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about
That's like
it. Then sent me
past
to Canada
her
to learn
like
everything he did.
thighs.
That was his dream for me.
God damn.
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
You could use that as a weapon.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. Sounds good.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
You got it, boss. We're making a bedroom. Oh. Okay.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Hello, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardoff? Bardock? Dragon Ball? Big if true?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom.
That's like
She
Bardock
needs
Rudolph.
a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay. Now that we're heading out, let me Let me take a look at the hunt board, see if I can't knock out some of that on the way.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello, Nectar. Moogle noises. Just one. Muddy Murder. The southern reaches of Rosaria, of a pool of opalescent ooze. Oh, this is an A rank. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Odd Hill Rosaria. Alright, let's go kill the goop monster. And then we can hang out with Martha. Odd Hill is... Oh, well, it could be either direction. No chocobo! Hello! I just got started. Also, post taco donuts does sound quite lovely.
Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, I can use Titan. Actually, I should take a look at that. Oh, yeah. Should probably... Boop. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, this is our loadout that has Titan. Okay, so that's... So it's somewhere in Odd Hill. I guess we just keep running around. I don't know if I'm too far or what.
Time to fight.
Yeah, this... It would probably have said Hawk's Cry if it was over here. But just to be safe, let's keep looking around. We're looking for a big old goop monster. Presumably. I mean, based on the description, that's... There wasn't actually an image, but... Can only assume it's some kind of big goop monster. Amber... Wouldn't be in here, would it?
That'll do, girl.
Wouldn't be like up there, maybe? But I feel like it would have said Lost Plume. It was if it was over there, but it said Odd Hill, which is this whole area. No, because this goes into the Deadlands, doesn't it? If I remember right. I mean, I'm not really in the business of remembering right, unfortunately. Red moose? Hang on. Wait. There's goop monsters here. No, doesn't seem like it.
All right.
Nope, no goop monsters in sight.
No holding back.
Okay, in that case, oh, maybe it's in this area right there. Yeah, we're back in Odd Hill.
Back to the stables, girl.
Is it in here, actually? Is it in the...
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten.
Yeah.
The Guardians won't let this happen again.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
I just want to fight a goop monster. Yeah, if I assume... No, because this is a beach. You don't fight goop monsters on the beach, they get sand all up in their goop. And then you'd be fighting a sand monster, not a goop monster. It did say Odd Hill. Right? But this is the Silken Strand. This is not Odd Hill. I mean, it's in Odd Hill, but I don't know. I wish it was a little bit more descriptive. Yeah, and then that's the Rose Gate. Yeah, there's not gonna be a goop monster here, is there? Okay, let's like this is Odd Hill. But where in Odd Hill? I want that A rank. I mean, I don't even really need it, but I want it. Like, here's the Quiet Sands. Hewitt Bridge. Odd Hill. Here we are. We're in Odd Hill. So where...
No need to ride from here.
Where is the goop monster? I was promised a goop monster. To the north, maybe? It said Odd Hill Rosaria. Maybe these two can enlighten me. No, they cannot enlighten me. Is that a big goop monster? No, that's a big buffalo.
Let's go.
Del, do you know where this thing might be? Can I phone a friend here?
That'll do, girl.
Odd Hill. I don't think it would be in the town. I mean, there's not really much of anything in the town anymore. It's like out here. We're in Odd Hill.
Good girl.
I want to do the hunt. A hunter must hunt. I have no location and I must hunt. Oh, a chest.
Be safe.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, found it.
Straight home now.
Yep, that sure is a goop monster. All right, let's get it. Let's fuck him up, Torgal.
Take us unaware,
Ow.
do you? Nice try.
Ow. Get down. Damn it. Bonk! Oh shit, dual cast. Oh god, fuck. Damn it. Ah. Bonk. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Come here. Hup, 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 hey, hup, 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 hey, yeah. Bonk. Oh god, fuck. Got him. Come on. One more cycle should do the trick. Bonk. Oh god, ow. Got him. Okay, that was a fun boss. And we got a lot of levels from that. And we got a gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright. And now that we're done with that, we can go to Martha's Rest. Because there were no other hunts and no other side quests.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright, we go to the north. This way.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Chocobo. Probably should have stocked back up on potions. I did burn through a lot during that fight. It was a cool fight, though.
Time to fight.
Once I got a handle on what exactly was going on. The goop is a red mage.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Kill monsters?
It's
That's
the
what I
least
do
I can
best. Oy.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
In fact, I just killed a big goop monster on the way here.
This shouldn't take long.
I did not mean to release that early. Ow. Damn it. Got him. Ouchie. I'm slicing you, I'm slicing you, I'm slicing you. Get fucking blocked. Got him. Bonk. Bonk. Got him. Okay, Titan's a good one. I do quite like this. I think I like it more than Ramu right now. I like the big punch.
That should do it.
Garuda's
You made
probably
short
going to
work
be
of that
sticking
lot.
around for a while just because Gouge is so insane at shredding
son.
break gauges.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks.
Hello, Mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
We done did it. The Breath of Earth. Wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
A new side quest. Ooh.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
I do be questing on the side. Well, first off, let's go check on Jill.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found
Torgal
something.
lore? Torgal Lorgal?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulder.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse break. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first something I can't do with the infirm...
Just tell me what you...
No one knows Herblore like Talia. Unfortunately for you, I do.
Get flowers. Or, anesthetic. Understood. And while I'm in the area, let me just... Desiree,
Welcome to the
what do you got
Patron's
for me?
Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Not quite. Five off, really? Ah, but that looks so good, Direwolf Jess. Hey,
All done?
there's not anything...
How are you doing? Here you go.
There's not anything here, is there? No.
You can help.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage... A curse breaker managed to release the stuff. They should be back by now. I can't help...
They know the work.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easy.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on.
Hmm. Well, we still got a story to do here, and I want to. I want to hear what Gav has to say about Torgal. I need to know more. Torgal!
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Horrible.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Horrible.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh. I know they didn't mean it like that, but oh.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Where was that other? Oh, yeah, we already got the other side quest. We gotta go to the Airy.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Alright, book lady, what do you got for us?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in
Oh.
hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Well. Fuck it. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
There's certainly something cooking. Just don't quite have my finger on what
One thing
exactly.
after another around here.
Anyway, we gotta go talk to Uncle Funkle. We can worry about that later.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Another history lesson? Or, well, I guess, current
It is
events
known
lesson.
that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
You're gonna die,
I'd be
aren't
glad
you?
of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Talking about the you can't be talking about the plans you have after doing something dangerous. Not in a game like this.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her weed.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Hello, Uncle Funkle.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay. We're heading south for the first time. Except not. We're doing side quests first.
Slavers don't
Wait, you're a
even
party
bother
member?
with North Reach now, do they?
Oh. You're a party member.
Highborn have fled south.
That changes things. Mostly the duration of your life. Might be a bit longer than I initially thought. I forgot to restock on potions, too.
Get me back on my feet. Tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to the...
I won't let them.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Run like the wind.
Hello, goblins.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
What's up? Welcome back with Bon Me. Uncle Funkle is here. He's helping me do a side quest right now. Clive's uncle. Uncle Funkle. Boner necklace.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
Okay. That was not quite as eventful as I thought it'd be. But we got the thing.
Sid, welcome back. If I just... Well, maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got her.
No. I was lucky. I've been... What kind of leader? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same.
It's good to see you.
With all due respect, no one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery...
Cole, I never doubted your... Thank you for your faith. And I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside... But...
You will.
We did it. Okay, now we gotta gather Aeromonea near Amber.
Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Gal.
Up. Up. Stab, slice, foam. I got both of those attacks wrong. Give.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Give.
I hope it's the right one.
Give.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
That's it? It's literally just... A lot of these side quests kinda suck.
I hope you didn't have too much...
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, and yet we have no... The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay, I take it back. That side quest was pretty good. I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. Okay, we can master something. I would like to master Gouge. Alright, Velcroy Desert. Actually, before we go, I need to go to the thing here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
Yeah. Seriously, I didn't think that... That's so fucked up. The brands have poison under them, so you can't take them out without risking just dying. Fuck. Oh. Velcroy Desert. Okay, well, we're on our way there anyway. Desert introduction cutscene. And you gotta have the string instruments for your desert levels. It's very important. It's like, that's what makes it a desert level. It's not the sand, actually.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yeah, no, the story's a little fucked up.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrose.
Our destiny
Ah,
lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
well, there's a hunt somewhere here, but well, that's a lot of ground to cover. I think I'll do that later, maybe, if it's not just like on the path here.
Ah, there she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Do I want to wander around the desert? Yeah, let's wander around the desert.
Time to fight.
Trying to find that B rank. Said it was just in the Velcroy Desert, and there's a lot of fucking desert, so... Again, I do wish they'd be a little more specific with these locations.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
It's a true hunt mark experience. Yeah, I suppose so. Except I'm intentionally not gonna look up anything about this game because I know the second I do, my YouTube recommends are gonna be full of Final Fantasy XVI, final boss and ending. Because that's always how it goes. No, that's Northern Belfry.
Caution, my boy.
I still forgot to restock my potions. God, there's so much desert.
All right.
And I don't see any big boulders, as was described. Desert roses are cool. They're like rocks, aren't they? Or like minerals of some kind? Okay, it's gotta be up here. This is like a secluded area. You know, you gotta go out of your way for it. No? Oh, there it is. That's gotta be. Yep, that's an adamantoise. That's a big rock. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Festitocalin. My mistake.
Well, Clive.
None of that. Ow, fuck. Asshole. Ow. The formation of rock that looks like roses. Neat. That does sound neat. What is this? Get down. Big punch! Big slam! Ow, 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 ow! Got him. This game's fun.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright, come on, Uncle Funkle, let's go. Let's go get you that drink. Bro's just getting all sandy.
Time to fight.
It is not time to fight, Clive. It is time to continue riding your chocobo. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Getting sand in your feathers must not be comfortable. Oh yeah, that's gotta suck. Getting sand on your skin is already uncomfortable enough. I can't even imagine feathers. You'd be scratching sand out of your feathers for like days. It'd be like glitter. Torgal.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Assassin's Creed.
Good day to you. Eating?
I like how the
Sorry
detail,
about
or
Hearing
whenever
the
Clive
talks
sits
when it's
down, he
about
unsheathes
food.
his sword so that it doesn't get in the way while he's sitting.
Recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Dark Knights, whenever they sit down, like... Oh? Joshua arrive? Joshua is not having a good day?
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Gotta be uncomfortable wearing leather gloves all the time. Like the full up to the wrist, or like past the wrist gloves. That's gotta get sweaty, right? Like a greave. Is that what greaves? I always forget if greaves are the hands or the feet. Because it sounds like it'd be shoes, you know? But I think it's the gloves. It's the greaves. Unless they're ventilated properly.
Keep
Fair.
watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Greaves are for shins. Okay.
The Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin. We'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Damn it.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
What is he doing?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
He's hungry? That's fair. He's going back there with his mug. Oh, I love him. Anyway. Dead. Tell if you would take care of that. Thank you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh, he's so eccentric, Uncle. You did it! You killed a bot! He's the cool eccentric uncle, yeah.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Clive?
His brother's senses were tingling? Yeah.
What is it now?
How did he know to go to that room specifically?
It's nothing. Let's go.
His brother senses. Fair. Torgal!
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends
Torgal.
turn up.
Lights and pods!
I would like to restock on potions before I leave. But never mind, we're going into a cutscene. Ah. That's a negative on the leaving, then.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
I found the barrier, it's right here. Why did they put the barrier right before you can reach the shop? Okay.
Are you looking for something in particular?
You wouldn't have enough potions on you, would you? No? There we go.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Should I pack some elixirs for emergencies? I can get one elixir for an emergency.
My thanks.
Okay. Let's speak to some townspeople.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. A bearer, aren't you? I was a fool.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
He's so proud of himself. I just know it.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
going.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to leave.
Your arms are like iron. Ah.
Oh, your muscles so hard. I'd be happy to show you. Silver platters! Sweet incense! What?
Where am I going? I'm not stupid, am I? I didn't miss it. Oh, there it is. I am stupid. That's the answer.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mm-hmm.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
No, I'm with the kid. I would totally play with a crystal if I had one.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows. Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
They don't know, chat. Hey! Come on, let's go up. How about this? You like this? You like that? Ooh, how about one of these? They don't know, chat. Explode. They don't know, chat. I'm built different.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Ooh, I want fresh bread warm from... I want fresh bread warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breads
Ooh,
of the
herbs and
twins
spices.
and beyond.
My carpets have bright...
Oh. Well,
Is this the place?
we know now that there's people selling rugs.
Who was forged?
We can't buy them, though,
The
so...
Briar's Kiss.
Sorry, Fox.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
This is leading up to me running an
is
errand for you,
exactly what
isn't it?
have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay.
Fine. So what do you want?
Sounds good.
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
How
Until
vague.
then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Uncle Byron is not having any of this.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
Alright. Well, we're off to follow some crystals. Well, maybe we don't need to ride.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Someone's taking the crystals. They're gonna summon a primal.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where he?
Let me treat you.
No, not in here. There we go.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
Uncle Funkle bringing out the bribery?
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000.
Only
so
500,000.
a small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Violence, 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 violence.
Just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough.
We go this way. Torgal. Torgal.
After it.
Torgal.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. Just look at the detail. Made from the
Let me get some water real quick. Also, I should probably save. And I'm back. Just like that.
Built his stoneware. Won't you?
It's like I was never gone.
Back soon. I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir. Be
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
Oh.
Run like the wind.
I don't care about you. I've been doing every side quest. Yeah. I got plenty of levels. Actually, speaking of, what I got for in terms of abilities. Which one's this again? Hmm. I'm not a huge fan of upheaval, but I guess it's fine for now. Because I don't think I'm going to remember to use a counterattack, especially when Titan just has a counter innate.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your
What's your plan?
contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Cut. And we're going up.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, who's curing? Who's doing it? Is it you? It's you. In the air and on the floor. Who is it? You. Get over here. In the air and slicey dice. Bird! Punch. Even the birds were in on it? SMH.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Another patch? For the sash?
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Bird!
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gilis.
Go get him, champ. And don't get shot down this time.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
We did it. Now let's get out of here before Byron kills this guy. Well, I assume there's side quests. Yep. We have a new badge, which means we get new people to talk to. Like you.
I've never even forged a button.
I wouldn't put it.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luber, soon to be former apprentice. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose.
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could get. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss. So.
Good question. And then there's this little.
The way I see it, we need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an. All right. I'll talk to every.
All right.
Let's hope that.
We be paging through the side quests.
Sleep to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
It would make her fine for your beloved.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know.
You're a blacksmith.
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that.
So a knife that's.
Plates and pots! Bowls and masons! Everything I've worked for. All those years of...
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. On second thought.
That depends on...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. I've no doubt that my... But I can't go and invest. I'm bound to these baths in more ways...
Alright.
Wonderful. Leave the market by these baths. My life...
I assume we gotta go kill some fire monsters that are taking a shower in the water source. It's usually how these things go.
From the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
There's gotta be someone else around here. Excuse me.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
I'll see that you stay a little longer next time.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Now, where else would there be? Where would the...
I need to drink.
Where do go?
I'm going to drink my pockets.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're
The most
quite
fragrant herbs and spices. Needed to a silken softness. Like it in a cloud with a dust.
Where... side quest destination?
Plates and pots! Bowls and masons! Silver platters! Just wait, incense! What candle?
Where the people... Where the people be? Where the Applebees? Oh, yep, there are those fire monsters I was talking about.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Where... Where have I not been? I went to the upper level. I mean, and there's one more person I need to talk to around here.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dunstall.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Where's go? Where go?
Look, Father. Hot water. Hanging lanterns. Keep
Ah, you.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it.
Thank you.
All business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Do you have water?
First, let's go over here.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines.
Copper Bell
the
Mines!
lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Let's go.
Faster!
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
This is a cool area. Cool music too. Also, oh, I gotta go all the way around. I see.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Well, I found your problem. You got bombs all up in the water source.
That explains the heat.
A bath bomb, okay. I see you. Smack. Cat. New enemies approach. Smack. Bitch. Bitch. Who dares? You. Old Faithful. Oh, shit. That was not charged. Upheaval! Bonk! Got him.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Cool.
There he is. The man who said... I was hoping the baths grow more bearable.
I'm bloody.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with... Right. It's high time.
We did it.
Plates and pots!
Needed to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have pride of place in...
So, you learn anything?
Only that a blade should be durable.
All the cook too heavy.
So we know perhaps Lubor didn't... That can't be right. We've bandied enough words with the man. No.
No doubt I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, meaning someone is...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is a merchant. A favourite of Forge. I bet she'd...
Oh, we go back into the desert. The Final Sting. You know, Final Sting is a blue mage spell.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It begins? What do you mean it begins? This is always. It never stopped. It always was and always shall be.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that they're just not the featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from gen adamantite ore is unique.
And it's
unique to... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you, that he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always lime. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral demand. If you know the truth...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you...
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some luck. Clive,
The limestone, besides.
You'll have no trouble finding...
Then I suppose I'll...
Right you are.
Okay.
So, do you crush it up? Just throw it in the furnace?
We are solving riddles.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Gonna save. So I don't forget.
My carpets have
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everyone's yelling at me. They want me to buy things. I don't want to buy things. Okay.
We should get going soon.
Don't tell me it's in that same spot that I was at before. Okay, no, it's not. Give. Give. Give.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what's up. I wasn't sure how I hope.
You are one
Excuse
of
me.
the good ones. You and that merchant boat now.
Excuse me. Sorry.
A knife forged from the...
It's a fine look.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take... First things first, Sav.
But what do you think?
What do I... It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted. But
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you... I would say you...
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about... I'd say you're worth keeping around starting tomorrow.
I will. What would you do if...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it so much for the spirit of Dalamil had meaning.
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
Damn, get red herringed. Poor bastard. But we got 500 points from that, so I ain't complaining. You have fun with your shitty limestone knife. I'm gonna go spend some ability points. Oh yeah, what's this? This is Earth of Fury. A big crumblo. Kaboom. I would like to master wind up, I think. Alright, without further ado, let's get the heck out of here.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots.
Bowls and basins.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Chocobo.
Come on. Faster.
Chocobo! Oh, my health is leet. Shoutouts to the leet health. Trying to get a better backdrop on it. This was not intentional. I don't even know how I could do this intentionally. But honestly, I'm happy it's happening.
There it is.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Torgal.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
So-called freethinkers when my boy.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales.
Don't talk like that. That is code for I'm gonna die later. Stop. Don't say that.
You can regale me too.
Do not talk about the future. You're not allowed to talk about the future. Stop that. Stop that. Do not.
I'm coming for you.
He better be alive when we get out of this. I'm gonna be mad if he's not. Okay. Alright. We got time to finish the job. Boop. Yeah, let's just head in. I don't see why not. He better not be dead when we get out of this.
What have they start?
to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Owned. Owned, owned, owned.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
He's getting so manipulated.
Benedict.
Oh my god, he is getting manipulated.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Torgal. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Awesome. I'm glad this is happening. Great.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Hiya! Owned. Got it. This game's got perfect dodges and the Devil May Cry parry.
Taken over the entire mine.
Copper Bell Mines. Copper Bell Mines.
So
Got him.
much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Didn't we see Copper Bell last week? This is Copper Bell Hard. Also, hello. Big punch. Ah, you're right. I gotta watch out for the powder. How's Puppy and Clove? They're doing okay-ish. We're gonna go kill Kupka. We took his arms last stream, and we're gonna take off the rest of him this time.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Fight and slam! Just enough for a meal? Well, we're not, like, hunting him for food. We're hunting him for revenge. You, get down from here. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're doing this. We could be. I don't think Kupka would taste very good, truthfully. Also, you just got here, and now you've immediately moved the conversation to cannibalism. I'd just like to point that out. Open a box. It always goes back to cannibalism. True. True.
Won't be going any further this way.
Torgal, any ideas? Thank you, Torgal.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hello. If this were a Souls game, that would be a really annoying encounter. Oh. Large Larry has arrived.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
How did it get in here? It's very large! Ow. Thank you, Torgal. Ow. Okay, you know what? I mean, it is casting spells. So, calling it a warlock would not be inaccurate. Also, I'm against the wall and the camera is not happy with it. You are going to explode. Come here. Ow. Smack. Ooh, kill him. Easy game. What's over here? Aside from a bunch of dead guys. There's nothing over there. Okay. Door. Ah. Well, here we are.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Torgal! Hi, Torgal. Is Torgal gonna go Super Saiyan again? That would be pretty cool.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I should probably save.
Let the trial begin.
Oh. Hi. The Undertaker? Big punch. Now the good lord. Now the Undertaker's the one getting thrown off of Hell in a Cell and plummeting 30 feet through an announcer's table. Okay, but seriously, look at what Gouge does to the bar. Oh, big punch. And big punch. Yeah, the Undertaker got fucking demolished. Poor bastard did not stand a chance. If I keep saying punch, you're gonna have to revisit Stranger of Paradise. Well, I'm gonna keep punching things, because Titan is very fun, so... That was just the door boss, I assume. The game was too good, you got so lost in it. Yeah, it's a good game.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Oh yeah, we're ominously saying a proper noun. Alright, where are you, Kupka? You didn't do anything stupid while I was out, did you?
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't think the orcs did this. I have a sneaking suspicion the orcs didn't do this. Hypothesis. The orcs did not do this. Exhibit A. The fucking shadow ghouls. The ghosts, the ghouls. Oh. Bravery. I bet it will be you. And the gaze. Ow. Bonk. Got him. What are you barking at, Torgal?
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Did Sephiroth do this? Oh, that is not a real door. That is a fake door. They painted a wall to look like a door because they thought it would be funny.
No holding back.
Oh, another lich. Big punch. Level 33.
You've been busy, Kupka.
He just sees a shattered table and he's like, yeah, that was Kupka.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Chest.
Come on, Torgal.
Bark. Bark, bark, I am Torgal. Near music starts playing. Oh no. I'm in. Cool set piece. You'll love to see a cool set piece.
Just what I needed.
And we do a little bit of limit break. Hey, up, up, up. Oh! Torgal did limit break. Or whatever the Frosthound stuff. What triggers that, I wonder?
That had better be the last of them.
Is it just certain encounters? I haven't noticed. Or is it when Clive limit breaks, Torgal also does the thing?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
Hmm.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Oh yeah, we're doing this. Hello, Titan. You are very large. You have no hands. You have hands. He is large. Like, Ifrit's big. Titan's fucking massive. Yeah, bro, he has his own gravitational pull. Ow. 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 No steppies. No steppies. Got him. I am just ruining those combos. I was flubbing them so hard. Titan's funny because fundamentally he is just throwing rocks at you. Like, that's his whole thing, is that he's made of rocks and he throws rocks at you.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. Oh. Hold and release RT plus X to mix a valid explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Counter. You can do the Earth Shaker. Oh. Owned. Explode. Explode. Ifrit has continuation now. He always had. That's, 5 has that. It's the, magic whatever combo. Every time you do an attack, you can follow it up with magic. And then Ifrit has, finishers on it. Okay, the range is not as big as I thought. Ow. Yeah, it's continuation. Damn. Ow. Stop that. Okay, that shot did kind of look like Ifrit was taking back shots, I'm not gonna lie. Not from Titan. Oh, well, Titan's hungry. Earth and Fury. Oh. 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 I see. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah? Bow down, Overdweller? Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Cool fucking set piece, boss. Titan lost. Damn. I hope I can find him. I found him. Why has Zoken decided that Titan's themes are just gonna be this? I'm not complaining. I'm hella not complaining. I just want to know why. Why not? You're so right, actually. Sick. Sonic Colors S section, yeah. Oh yeah, Titan's very big and he has to get closer. E4S, E4S, E4S. Holy shit, Soken. Ow. Staggered. Another phase music? Holy shit, Soken! Oh, right, I'm supposed to do a thing for that. Holy shit, Soken! And no, honestly, holy shit, this whole fight. It's not just the music. This is just the final boss from DMC4 with slightly less platforming. Yeah, but you mean the like big one that Dante fights, right? Ow. Well, the difference was this one doesn't suck. Yeah, like, even watching you play it, I was getting frustrated. I was like, wow. Poor DMC4, it didn't deserve what happened to it. Yeah. I mean, it's just unfinished. Like, they made half of a good game, and then they just didn't have time to finish the other half. Also, get disarmed again. Nerd, idiot, bastard. Now you're just a big chicken nugget. With tentacles. Ow. Are you DMC Devil May Cry's strongest soldier? Oh? Is it... we Metal Gear Rising our vengeance now? Ow. Go ahead and use a firelight. Fuck you, die! Sick. 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 Oh. We're still doing this? And now we get the orchestral mix? Oh my god. This fight's so fucking cool. Ow. God, this fight's so cool. Bonk.
From the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Is that a good idea? Oh. Oh. Got him. For real this time. Jesus Christ, that fight was insane. Got him.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall
Created?
serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Torgal.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Huh? Is that...
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Is it...
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
That's
Only
not...
the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Well, I've exacted revenge and gotten the achievement from stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
There is gay on screen, that is true.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central aisles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
Will these two just kiss
Thousands of
already?
innocents
They
would die.
literally just did.
I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, they literally did.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Joshua's fit does go pretty hard,
I
yeah.
guess a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Okay. Well. A lot is happening. The Titan's dead. That's cool. And that's another Mother Crystal down. Torgal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Boop, boop, boop. God, that fight was cool. And we are almost at the end of the stream. Perfect timing. Do a little bit more cutscenery. Give me Rising Flames Mastered. Thank you. Hello, Otto. And Jill.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright. We can save that word with Vivian for the next stream, I think. I think this is a perfect place to leave off. Also, what does Nectar have for us? Kupo, 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 Kupo. Oh, 4. Soul Stingers. Grimalkin. The 9 of Knives. And the Breaker of Worlds. That's an S rank. Huh? Location question marks. A fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Desert Rose and ability points, meteorite, and a high cleric's medallion.
Come
Ah.
again. I may have more for you.
And then let's have a look at the have a look at the shops here. Torgal!
Is it business? Or
automatically charge magic. Yeah, I'm okay, nothing of
finished, are you?
nothing of note there. What about the forge?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Grindstone, yes please.
No scratches, all right?
Oh, we can make the Drake Slayer's gear. Because we got the Electrum and the Gelatinous Mass. Boop.
Last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Cool. We are geared to the teeth as much as we can be right now. Torgal. Torgal. The blood of Fenrir. And then Torgal. I put gears in my teeth? Yeah, it's part of my dental hygiene. Okay. Well, that is where we'll end the stream. Yeah, wow, that was a good one. That Titan fight was, oh my god. Soken, please. So yeah, we'll see more of this on Saturday. I'm excited to dig into this some more. I'm glad we've gotten past the everything is terrible everywhere at all times part of the game. That was kind of hard to get through, I'll admit. So yep, Saturday, more 16. And then we'll see what comes next. Probably more 16. I don't think we're anywhere close to the end of the game. Thank you for... Yeah, you don't need to apologize for being late. That's what the VOD's for. It'll be like you were there the whole time. It's like a little portion of me you can carry around in your pocket. So anyway, yeah. That's all I got. Thanks everyone for coming out, and I will see you next time. And thank you for rewatching all the time. That's why I put the VODs up. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. And have a good rest of the week.